Hello. So I'm going to start trading Bitcoin today. Within 10 minutes, we have GDP coming out. So let's just start real quick on how to tackle this market. Basically, what I start off with is my monthly time frame, and I look for my monthly levels. So I can clearly see one monthly resistance over here, which is untapped. So basically a close and an open at the same level. So that's I'm going to call my monthly level. Now I'm going to go on a weekly time frame. Here I want to add this one over here as well. So that is my weekly level. Let me find if there is any support. The next weekly level is all the way down over here. So that is something that I want to add on my chart as well. Back to my monthly level, I want my monthly open on my chart too. So this is basically my monthly open. Same thing for my weekly open, which is currently over here, and my previous week open, which will be interesting as well as a resistance level, which is basically here. And then we go on a daily time frame. Previous week open, there we go. Then I go on the daily time frame and I look for like new daily levels. We have daily resistance over here. Daily over here. We have a new daily support level back here. And then we have one over here, which is already tapped on a Bybit chart. So I'm not really looking at this one to hold as a support again, as Bybit already tapped that one. All right, so I have my daily open as well. Daily open is over here. I'm not going to add that one. Maybe my previous day open, which is also a daily level. So this is an untapped daily level. Close and an open at the same level. All right, then I'll go on a 4-hourly chart and I will look for the range, the current range that we are in, which is basically this as my range low. So that will be my support, and range high somewhat over here. We have tapped it once, tapped it twice, and then we have like a failed auction of that top. So I want my midline as well, which is basically around that daily level. So I'm going to call this /MR. All right, so I just wanted to find my mid range. Then I'm using the fixed volume profile just to find out where most volume has traded during this period of time. We have a value area high here, which is basically important as well. I'm going to call this range value area high, range value area low. And then we have currently or point of control. That I'm going to call range point of control. So that's basically the range that we are working with. Next, I go on a lower time frame, like basically the 1-hourly time frame. And I will look for our market structure. So what we could have seen here is a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, and then a break of that previous key higher low. So now we are currently in a broader break of market structure, but on a lower time frame, we have the same thing. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, swing low, and a break of market structure. So for our market to turn bullish and to go higher, we should look for a higher low and then a higher high. Unless this will already turn going down. We have 5 minutes left till GDP. That will probably move the market. I'm looking at this daily level as some resistance, so I might want to short this level. I will be looking at the exo charts too, to look for some stops being taken at that level. What can I see? I can see that we have like a gap in here from this consolidation all the way down here. This is going to be my main untapped price region. It's also a fair value gap, if you would say so. Main untapped price region, a fair value gap. If we take this candle over here, this wick and this wick gives you the gap that we are looking at. And we have like a fair value gap over here too. This region is a fair value gap. You have this candle going down, the previous wick, but you could like take it quite smaller. I'm not really interested in that level, although if it comes on towards that level, we have a value area high, and most likely we have the golden pocket too. Yeah, there we go. Now I have all my levels. I go on a 30-minute time frame, and I look for the same thing basically on a lower time frame. I see a swing high over here, so this previous week open could actually turn out to be like an SFP. So we have this high, swing high, and what you want to see over here is a failed auction or an SFP. An SFP is like a quick wick over this level, taking out some stop losses that are going short already, and then you enter that short. Sometimes a failed auction, like it moves a little bit higher, taps this monthly level, and then we come down. So that's what I'm looking for as a short level. As well for this daily on a lower time frame. On the downside, if we want to turn bullish, because we did broke this little market structure over here, then we need to hold the fips at first, and then we have a fair value gap in here. Or an untapped price region, as you could see. So I'm just going to point out this level for me as a very important level. Untapped price region and a fair value gap. This wick and this wick gives you that fair value gap. You have a small one over here. If you would look at this as a range, I would say we have our range low over here. So that's basically another support level, and then range high back in here. And this is like our mid-range level, which is also our weekly open. So it's contracting into this this little range over here. So I'm basically waiting for one of my levels to get tapped. I will be looking within 2 minutes if we can reach this daily level. And then I'm looking at the exo charts and what I want to see over here. Yeah, what I want to see over here. I think I will have to change my time frame. I want to see some stops getting hit. Meaning, let me see if I can find an example over here. Yeah. So this wick over here, what you can see, I'm just going to close this D bar. What you can see over here is that the open interest on this candle goes down, meaning that some positions are closing. Around 28 million positions are getting closed. And the net longs is also minus 27 million, meaning that around 27 million longs are getting closed or stops getting taken, while we have a delta of 26 million, basically 26 million on the market sell order. So basically if people are long and they're getting stopped out, you need to close that position by selling. I want to see the opposite happening today on a daily level. Open interest going down, but then the net shorts going down and a positive delta, meaning that stops are getting taken out by the market. So I'm just going back on my trading view. So now GDP is open, has released. Not sure what the GDP is. Don't really care about this right now. This daily level is 16,897. 16,897. 16,800. Yeah, something around here. So I will be watching on a 5 or 10 minute time frame for that one to see the proper reaction of that to make a short from that level, if that happens. Otherwise, I'm looking at support. The support is, yeah, all the way here. That would be interesting. And I want to see something the same on the exit charts too. But eventually what I would like to see, I want to make a swing short because we've broken market structure on a higher time frame. So I would like price in some way to make like a new high over that previous week open, making an SFP pattern and then coming down. That's what I'm looking for on the short side, with this monthly open as a target as well. So I'll be looking at this, how it behaves over here. You can have like a swing failure pattern from that swing high. I think that's the most important one. Our next one is over here, which is our value area high and the golden pocket. So same thing would be over here, something like this. That's something that I'm interested in. Let's just make this clear. Looking for this. And we have this one as well. And on the downside, on the support side, I would like basically golden pocket and tap price region, range low to hold. See if that could happen. But for now, it's a no trade zone. I was able to long this daily on the Bybit chart. Then I had a plan over here. I saw this little SFP coming back towards weekly open. And then we had an NPOC over here. So that NPOC, you can take the SVP over here, HVP, HD. If you take that indicator, let me see if I can pull this one up. Session volume profile. Then you can see that this is a naked point of control. That's a point of control from a previous day that wasn't tapped before. So that was my target, and here you could have placed like a little short if you wanted. But right now I wouldn't be in any trades unless you are still short from this NPOC. I'm currently flat, waiting for this daily to hit, see how it reacts from these highs in here, which would be my range high, maybe like some sort of SFP as well over here. But basically I would rather see like monthly open, previous week open hit to then go down. So that's my plan for today. I'm not sure if price will behave like this today, but let's hope so, because we've been at the same level for quite some time now. I think for 2 days we're basically contracting. Let me see if I can take the fixed range from this range. Yeah, pretty much contracting. Sometimes I take it from this whole move over here. Then I would say, yeah, value area low is also at my range low, untapped price region, and golden pocket. So that's a really interesting area that I might want to long. Alright, so I am going to place an alert over here. I want an alert over here as well. And close by there. I'm using now the Binance chart because I wanted to start from scratch how I would look at this chart. But mostly I'm using the Bybit USDT chart because the levels are way more accepted than the Binance chart. Let me show you what I mean by that. as you can see, I was able to long this daily over here. I didn't long it over here, but somewhat over here. And you can see it tapped this daily, and that was when I showed you the exit chart. You could see that a lot of longs, early longs, were trapped over here, stop losses were hit, and then this daily was accepted as the bounce. So I would like to look at the buy bid chart at first, because that gives me more levels that are accepted. Yeah, this gap, I think this gap will have to fill anyways, or like maybe this MUTP over here. You can see I have 2 more NPOCs, but that's based off of the time point of control, so not the volume point of control. And I mean by that, if you use the TPO charts over here, you can see TPOC. It's time-based, so it's a different approach to the normal candlesticks. It gives you all the letters, so it gives you a letter, and one letter stands for half an hour. Basically over here, A stands for half an hour, B stands for half an hour, and it shows you where in this half hour price was trading. So it's a little different approach. So I know from this chart that I have some point of controls, time point of controls as well. This is our volume point of control from that day, and this is the time point of control. So something that I would like to add on my chart too. All right. So now I have my Bitcoin analysis. I would like to look at USDT here as well. Let's see. Elliott wave wise for this chart, I was looking at, yeah, basically here, that was my count since a while ago. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a very large trend, parabolic trend line that I took. If that would break down, then I would be looking for it to fall a little lower, just like the dollar did. But right now, my initial count was this being 3 and then another 5th one. You could say the 4th one has approached or came back into the 1st and the 2nd wave count. So, but that happens sometimes in an over leveraged market as well. USDT is not like a normal coin, or it's basically just a dominance to show. What I'm looking at here is I have a count of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we could see something like this as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we've seen this being 1, 2, and then already 3, 4, 5 as well. If you go back on another level over here, basically, I think, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this second wave didn't go as steep or as down that I would have liked. So right now, that could be the same case. If though we come down, so you have that weekly open, still rejecting. If so, we come down, I'm looking at this untapped price region, at the golden pocket as well. Sometimes I even look on the USDT chart for some weekly levels or daily levels. Weekly open, I do not see anything over here. Monthly wasn't giving me something too. Daily level, yeah, you have like somewhat of a daily level over here, some support. Yeah, but price is contracting and consolidating. I could see, yeah, like a little market structure break. So for it to go even lower, you should make some kind of A, B, and then C lower, unless this is or correction already, and then we make like a new higher high. So right now I'm a bit in the middle of thinking what it will do. This could be like A, B, C, and now starting some kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I'm still kind of short biased, so that would mean that we have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, somewhat going on. This could also be A, B, and then a C. In my opinion, that this is just 1, this is 2, this is 3. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure about this third wave because it's rather small. So 1, 2, maybe this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. And then it's difficult to say what structure this gives me. So I'm not really convinced of this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go back on Bitcoin here. If we go on a 1 minute chart, let's see what happens. Can we see something? Currently bouncing from the golden pocket. I'm not sure if it will hold this level. It's basically in a little range as well. If you use a fixed range volume profile, you can see that it's in between value area high, bouncing from value area low. Now, golden pocket, it's kind of rejecting that, but it can basically come back on up. As you can see over here, little lower than the point of control, back over it, tries to hold. Right now it's not really holding and it's basically going down steeply. So I would rather see this going down towards value area low than take a quick long scalp at first. Then of course my target would be over here, unless this is just A, B, C, and we already fall down. Then this count is already invalid as well. I had like 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. But it can also be A, B, and then C going up. So elite wave, it's a little difficult to say on that regard. Yeah. Let's just see what happens. My plan in Discord was basically a short from here. Let me show you what I've been telling in Discord, if I can pull up this or my screen here. Yeah. Let's see. Need to close this one. Yeah. All right, so this was what I've been telling in Discord here as a trade plan. So yeah, I was still in my long since at daily levels. That was a couple, that was like the 19th. So looking for a bounce at point of control. So correction towards point of control hit. And then I was looking at this NPOC. So I'm still looking for higher towards that NPOC and weekly open. That NPOC was then hit. So basically we had this correction towards point of control. NPOC was hit and then we are down since then. Yesterday, I tried to find the highest probability and I was looking at this correction from point of control and NPOC back towards golden pocket. So I've been looking at this since yesterday, basically with the highest probability for this to come down towards value area low golden pocket. I was in a short earlier yesterday, but then I just knew that this could take some time, so I closed it a little early. And I will just wait for my important levels to be hit. And my important levels are basically, if I go back on Discord, basically the same thing what I've been telling you over here. We're looking at this daily level as resistance and a bounce around golden pocket value area low. So that's what I've been looking for Bitcoin. I have my alerts set. I think that it will most likely still get there before any move higher again. Market structure is still giving me like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. And then over here, this higher low was like my last one from this high. So it's still a valid bullish market structure. We should take this low at first for a break in market structure to go down. So nothing has happened here. So you would still be looking for higher unless we break market structure. So I wouldn't be trading in this unless you like scalping, maybe this golden pocket. But I will just be waiting for like the big levels. Then I want to go towards the dollar. That one is interesting too. Right, so the dollar, I had a count of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although this is rather sideways, this is sideways too, so I'm not sure if the count is correct, but we are still bouncing from that weekly level. This was basically our previous weekly level, and we can see some kind of SFP from that low. My next target would be this monthly level, and I would like to see somewhat an SFP from this low maybe as well. But for now, I still think that we might bounce over here, bringing the markets lower. If you take like a trend line from this, still bouncing. It's making that higher low, but we haven't broken market structure yet. I am basically looking at my previous lower high, and I would say, you could say that one, but I think my key lower high would be here. If we can break this one, make an SFP, make a higher low, and then I'm looking for higher. So this would be like my main target, and then SFP from that one to make a higher low. Yeah, but things are still looking rather bullish for the dollar, meaning that it could bring the market and crypto down even more. So let's just go over and watch the ES here. Yep, yes, that's the stocks. All right. So I was looking at this A, B, C structure with the 5 waves. Now we have broken market structure as well, and we are coming back into that resistance. So that's the reason why we are currently falling a little. You can see on a higher time frame, we've broken previous swing low. So that was our key higher low to make and to sustain this bullish move to the upside. So right now we've broken market structure. So what you've been looking for is a lower high, and maybe that could be like our lower high, and then a move back on down to hit this daily levels with golden pocket as well, and maybe swing failure pattern from that, or a failed auction from that low. So you don't really know for sure where we will see this lower high. But what I'm seeing over here is we have like a small untapped price region over here. And yeah, basically on the high time frame, this was our resistance, okay? So I want to call this untapped price region 2. Because if we go on a 4-hourly time frame, that was the key lower high that we've broken. And now we just retest this higher low, sorry. And now it's trying to break it down again. Do you think that this will hold over here? I think if we go on like a 15-minute time frame, we might see some support. So we have weekly open as support. We have this fair value gap, which is now taking place with an untapped price region over here. So this is basically my untapped price region. So if it would hold, it should hold over here, and then we have our fips as well. Basically our golden pocket down a bit lower. Golden pocket, which might hold as a support as well. All right. So if it wants to hold as support, then that is either going to be here or at golden pocket, a bit lower. Do we have some kind of daily levels to look at? Not really. Nope. I think Bitcoin is falling as well now. No, it's holding this golden pocket region, while the stocks are seeing some downward movement. Bitcoin is holding quite well. Yeah, so nothing to trade off of this structure. We have to look at my probabilities here to make a trade. Let me take Ethereum. Maybe we can find something for that one. I'm going to use the Bybit chart. And I will start from scratch as well. So we start on a monthly time frame. Look for some monthly levels. Nope. So monthly level over here. Then I go on a weekly time frame. Yeah, so that is basically my weekly level, which is untapped. So that could hold as a support. Then on a daily time frame, we have this as resistance. Here you can see this swing failure pattern. I was actually shorting this one, but I got some bad luck with my stop loss back there, because that was the moment of FOMC, so I didn't really want to risk too much. But it was the right analysis. Range high, if you take this as a range high, right now we can see a daily level over here and a daily level over here as support. So you can clearly see that we are in this small range over here. So we are waiting for it to either break higher or break lower. Until that, you can trade that range. And if we take the fixed volume profile from this whole move, then you can see that we are currently at point of control as well. So basically the same as Bitcoin. It's a very important level. And in here, that's a very important level as well. This is a high volume node, which I would like to add to. It's kind of acting like a point of control. So basically where price has moved and had a lot of volume. Then we have value area a high, which might act as a resistance too. Range value area high and value area low. So the lowest price in your value area. Right, so now that we have this, and we can see this was an untapped price region over here. So we are basically making, or we basically made like an SFP from this swing low. You can see this over here. We took that swing low, but it was unable to make a new low, and it quickly regained strength into the market, making this an SFP from previous low. We broke market structure 2, so we have a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, and then we've broke that market structure in here, and we basically came back into this level. So we broke that level down. This was like our main untapped price region. I would like to call that a main untapped price region because of this wick. Where is the? Yeah, because of that wick. You can see here as well, over here one, and this region 2 on a smaller time frame, a huge fair value gap. So we have this gap over here, this candle that goes down. You can take the left wick over here, and then this wick would bring you a fair value gap, a huge fair value gap. And here we have that untapped price region. So I'm just going to place my main untapped price region because this is the end of my fair value gap too. All right. So basically at resistance, meaning that we can come down. We have a little break in market structure. I don't think that it will hold. I think that we just might just break even lower. Although on higher time frame, we have this swing failure pattern over here. And we could make like a new higher low. And what we want now is if this wants to continue going higher, we need to make our higher low and then a new higher high. If we establish a new higher high, then we have officially broken, or like another confirmation of a break of market structure. What I would like to see is this to hold, then to make a new higher high again. But right now it's still in the early phases, or it's trying to make that lower high and to break that market structure. What I think it will be unable to do this, and I think that we might just go lower. But that's just something that I have in mind. That is certainly no certainty. So we should wait and trade the levels. So right now we have a break of market structure. What needs to happen for this to continue? It needs to make a higher low. So we have like some fips over here. There's a golden pocket fib and a daily level. All right, do we have like no daily levels to the upside? No, it's all the way back down there. So I'm basically looking at our first resistance here. I think it will probably come on down if I'm looking at this chart. What can we else use? We can use a fixed range. Yeah, so we know that this is the point of control, value area low. And here you can see there's a lot of volume as well. And this collides with golden pocket too. So I do think that we might just take that long over there if it comes on down. Maybe I will take a short today. Let's just see. Like a low volume node over here. I'm going to look on a 15-minute time frame. So this was basically a fair value gap from that one to that one. We've hit the top of that fair value gap already. If you use like fair value gap imbalance zone, you can see this. It's giving you this gap. A gray box means that we already tapped this fair value zone. So this one has been tapped on like a 15-minute time frame, and you can see like a little one over here. If you change towards a 1 hourly time frame, you can see that this gap still needs to fill. So yeah, my target, if you would short, my target would be here, and that would also be a potential long from this fair value gap. Do we have some kind of naked point of controls for Ethereum using the session volume profile HD? Not really, no. So you can see that if you double click on this SVP HD, you can extend a point of control, right? And then it will give you the naked point of controls, or a point of control that wasn't been tapped before from a previous day. This one, for example. This one is like a naked point of control from a previous day that's untapped. So you can add that on the chart. It is very important for Bitcoin, at least. Ethereum less important, but you can see for Bitcoin we've actually came towards that MPOC over here, and then that was the moment that we turned back on down. I can show it on Discord even, what I was looking at. Yeah, so I was looking at that untapped price region, looking higher towards NPOC, and that was the moment that it came back on down, this NPOC. So it's a very important level, definitely for Bitcoin. I'm not going to take any trades off of this right now. There's something else that you can use actually to look at the CVD, because CVD is sometimes very important as well. If you do not have Excel charts, you can go to agar.trade. Let me show this here. Charts.agar.trade, sorry. That is the one you can use. And what you can see over here is the Bitcoin chart on a 10 second, but what I'm using is mostly the 15 minutes. And you can add like the CVD for the perpetuals and the CVD for the spot markets. That's a cumulative volume based upon the market orders. So here you can see that this CVD is going all the way down. For the perpetuals, it's kind of holding. You could say that this is a bullish divergence, because the market is going higher, like higher lows, and the CVD is going down, but this actually means that there is no interest in spot charts, in my opinion, or in the spots to long this one. Perpetuals is something else though. What you would like to see over here is some kind of bullish divergence on the perpetuals charts, but I'm not really seeing anything right now. We have that higher low, lower low, lower low. So here I cannot really see anything. It basically works very well in like a lower time frame. On this one, for example, this high, you can see that we have a higher high but a lower high on the CVD. This means that you have some kind of what was it, absorption. So some limit orders that were placed on the charts. But yeah, right now there aren't any, yeah, you can't really see anything off of that, unless, yeah, the spot chart is really different. But in my opinion, this means that there is no interest in this level too long. So that is, for me, basically still a bearish sign. So in my opinion, I think it will just go and grab this value area low. That was my first initial plan over here, to short this back towards that level. I'm not in any trade at the moment, but my bias would be bearish. So let's just add some text over here. Around. And then yeah, basically around previous open. This one over here, it's also 3 daily, but I'm just going to use previous week open and make it a red border. Yeah. Also this daily, I've been looking for a short that's daily only if ExoCharts says so. Yeah, but my main, that would be like my main. I'm going to make this blue. So for it to come down here. And I'm looking for a long. Yeah. Let's just choose yellow. So I'm in no position, but I'm bearish biased. Okay, Let's see what happens, and I'll be right back. All right. Price breaking down right now. So I'll be looking for a long soon. I'm looking at 16,530. The same thing is happening over here. You can see the net longs going down, open interest going down, and we have like minus 12 million delta, meaning that a lot of stops got hit on the long side, right around 9 million. But I am going to wait for lower, basically. Yeah, that is my... This is the level that I'm looking at. But we need to be careful when we long, as the dollar is wants to break out. So what do I want to see here is this high. Make like some sort of SFP here. So this means that we might fall even lower here. But yeah, my initial plan, as I said in Discord, small short towards golden pockets. So that was my initial plan, which is now working out. So yeah, the thing that was what I did today, looking for a long around 16,500. I wanted to see it a little lower. Yeah, 16,500. We have like a single print over here too, meaning that there was only one letter. So only in this half hour, the D half hour, we've been trading at 16,500 and 16,530. So that's called a single print. Same thing from here till here. In this half hour, we've only traded between 16,605 and 16,665. So that is called a single print. And what we can see is that we are currently here. That is the current price. And we've filled this single print gap. Point of control of today, volume point of control. It's not really that I'm interested in right now. We can see a lot of stops that got taken. The circles over here are the rect circles, or the liquidations. If we go like on a 5-minute time frame, and you can see like 9 million stop losses got hit as open interest, meaning that the positions minus 8.2 million contracts or positions were closed, while net longs came on down as well, meaning longs were closed on this candle, and you have a delta of minus 12 million, meaning that the sell side, minus 12 million market sells, were placed over here. So this is all stop losses, which could mean that this could turn higher, but I am looking for lower. Other than this, I was looking for a swing short, and this was like my first target for a swing short. This was the NPOC. So if we do come back on this previous week open, monthly open, I would add with a bigger amount to a swing short. So right now for a scalp, I might be looking for this long. USDT on the other hand is coming in towards golden pocket 2, but we should be careful for it not breaking out, because this could turn out being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Something like this. We should be careful for it not breaking much higher. So we do want this golden pocket to reject to make a scalp long from my level over here. I won't blindly long this though, but we'll see how it goes.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
So I'm not going blindly along this. Now I look at the reaction over here. Now I look at the... I'm going to zoom in a little. See what happens. This is my level, 16,531. Place a level over here. On the exo charts, you can also use the fibs. From the whole move. But my initial plan is actually working out. Let me go with classic and then
I'll find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky.
if it tends to go lower, then we have this daily level that might act as a support. And if we take the fibs from this whole move, and we actually bounced at 66 fib. I'm not really interested anymore to long, just maybe a scalp long, but that's about it. And my next area for a long, if we tend to break down, would be here. This is another daily level, so I'm looking for a long here as well, if it goes lower. And these will just be long scalps, and maybe it turns out just come and taps this naked value area low. Now we have like an SFP or a failed auction from this low. So that's what I'm looking for on the long side. But right now, my initial thought or my initial probability that I've placed in here. So I was looking for the highest probability. Basically from this point of control mid-range, coming back into this golden pocket is actually working out. That was around this level over here. Now we are coming towards that level. So I'm just going to wait until my alert goes off. Then I will watch exit charts and then I make a potential trade off of this golden pocket region.
Start to think to hold close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone, I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Hold on to me. sometimes, but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, never like, beat it, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a long, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges.
Alright, so let me just use this one for a moment. And yeah, we know that this is our weekly open. Let's just make sure that this is the correct one. That is the one that needs to reject if it wants to go lower. If I go on a 1 minute or 3 minute time frame, let's just see how it reacts off of that level. Maybe we can take like a little short of that one. This is like a huge imbalance zone. It's like a fair value gap from this candle. You look at this wick and this wick. It's also an untapped price region over here. Basically a huge untapped price region. So this held as support, as support, as support. So it should hold as a resistance next. The same thing, I would like to watch the Bybit chart and just to see if my levels are fine. Yeah, okay, that's great. So let me see over here as well. That point of control currently was our former support. Let's see if that is still our point of control. So then I would like to take fixed range from this whole move. And currently we can see that our point of control has changed basically towards that level. All right. And value area low is currently at this level where we are right now. So what I'm looking for next, which might bring me a potential short here, is how it will interact with this particular weekly open level and this untapped price region. Alright, so that might become a quick short off of that level. So then I'm looking at something like this. And that could become an entry of my short. So let's see what happens. Let's see. $16,730. I wonder. It's basically here. Let me see on the exit charts on a weekly time frame. Normally I think you can actually add this level. Marker enable. Let's see. Develop in week, and then you can weekly open. You can add this one. There we go. I don't need everything. I don't need the previous day. I only need the developing week and not the high, not the low, not the EQ. Not really the point of control. I just need my weekly open, which is basically there. Yeah, that's great. So back on the daily. sorry, the minutes. At 10-minute chart here. Let's see how it interacts with that level. What you've seen here and why this is currently bouncing a little is because a lot of longs were stopped out. I've basically explained that already. Open interest going down, net longs going down as well. With negative delta is longs getting stopped out. So right now I would like some shorts getting stopped out around a level. So I would like to see open interest going down, net shorts going down, and a positive delta. That would be like the best case scenario around this weekly open. Because I do think that we've not seen a bottom yet on a lower time frame here. I think this untap price region and this one is still has a tap. So you can see this wick over here. We took that wick. Now it's testing that wick. This can basically become our resistance already, and it's going lower. So let's just see. I want it to hit weekly open, or basically this untapped price region, to then go down even more. On the CVD, it's nothing really that I would see as interesting. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, you meant the world to me.
had a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I deserve to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why.
I turned off the lights, I got off the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see and I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. It's just fired. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom. Don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you begin. With my music together again. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down, yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down, yeah, I see you just fired. It's just fired.
I wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna 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 see the I wanna see the light. 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 I wanna see the light.
Right, that was some wake up music. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that weekly open to be hit. Otherwise, I'm not going to enter a trade. You have this main untapped price region wick. We tapped it. Now I'm actually looking for lower again. I will keep this one open. If it does come back on up. And that will be definitely an area to fill. I'm looking for that region here. We are now beneath all, or the session VWAP and the weekly VWAP too. What could potentially happen? Maybe that we bounce over here. A quick move back to towards that daily and then back on down. We bounce over here. We move towards monthly open and then back on down, or we just blast and take out this low. So that's basically what's possible. Still have this low as a potential failed auction here from this naked value area low, and I've received that one basically by using session volume profile HD again, and then you can use extend point of control right, extend value area high right, and extend val right. So what you're seeing basically is an untapped value area low from another day, which is basically here. This one previously was tapped, and that's where we bounced. On the upside, we have one over here, one over here. They are not as important as a naked point of control. But yeah, I do keep track of them. Because the top over here, as you can see, was actually tapped by a naked value area high from this day. So yeah, I keep track of them, and I will place this naked value area low over here as well as a important level. To the upside, we might grab those levels in here as well. I'm looking at, well, today we actually kind of tapped that one from previous day. But yeah, then I'm kind of looking at this naked value area high from a previous day. We have a naked value area high as well here, monthly open. I will not place that one for now. Yeah, quite some levels back on higher. I don't really think that this will be as important as this daily or monthly open and previous week open. what I want to see here at my val, 16,531. This level over here, that's probably, yeah, that's a 66 FIB on the Bybit USD chart. What I want to see here is open interest going down and the net longs as well, just like early longs that wanted to long over here getting trapped. We already have like a stop loss hunt, or stop losses were already hit on the long side over here. Quite a lot of them if you look at it, 9 million. So I'm not sure if there are many people that actually entered a long over here, but what you would like to see is somewhat the same type of action down there. Which is basically at the start of this single print here. So this all is single print. This is a single print, this level, and this level, and this level. So the start of my single print is around the 66 FIB. Yeah, I will definitely be interested in a scalp over here. The same thing, I want a negative delta. So the delta is actually the aggressor's sell market orders. Unless if we don't tap that one, then I'm definitely still looking at my weekly open for some trapped shorters maybe. So I'm still looking weekly open, and what I would like to see is a tap, rejection, some stop losses that we're taking, and then we might fall lower. Okay, so that is still an option as well, and I'm still looking at the downside. I wanted to go lower. I don't really think that there is much support over here. Although, where's the 0.5 FIB? Yeah, okay, we are currently at the 0.5 FIB, so there is some support. Is some support, but then for a long, we need to claim this resistance area again. So this is now resistance, so this previous week open acted as support, support, support. So what I would like to see is it acting as resistance, so I can make a short lower. If it happens to claim this back as support, then you might want to look for higher again. You have to think like, you have to make like a story in your mind. What happens if it taps that level again? If I see those rejections levels, if you see on the exo charts, people were getting stopped out, you might want to enter a short as well. Yeah, you have to, it's not basically looking at patterns. You just, I see this whole as a story that I'm telling in my head, and right now I'm just waiting for this to test resistance. So anytime we like blast below a important level, we need to like retest it to see if it's a valid rejection or a valid resistance, sorry, right now. So yeah, I'm waiting for that. I am going to like place an alert over here too. And a couple things that might just happen is this over here, and then we go back lower. So that's like one. I'm not trading that one. I will short this if it comes to that. Or I am looking for a bounce over here. So that is probably my main. Yeah, my main analysis.
I admit that I've lost my place. My memory's gone erased.
All right. Let's see what exit charts is giving me here. Another 1.2 million longs getting stopped out. Let me take the CVD here. I've shared this template in my Discord channel as well. I'm using Exit Charts desktop version. I do not see any bullish divergence just yet. So what I want to see on the CVD is lower lows and price action, but a higher low on the CVD. CVD, you can also use like the CVD line if you want. That's on the chart. I've made that one on the chart, but I like to use like the candlesticks. So right now I'm definitely not interested in any long yet. Let me see if I can add some more markers, maybe that there are previous week high, previous week low, if there's anything that's close by. Developing week high, developing week low. All right, so sometimes the month can give you important levels as well. Monthly point of control, for example. Monthly value area low, but there's nothing really close by. Previous week. Developing week value area low. Well, we're basically at that one. That's a weekly low over here. If we zoom out a little, that is around. Yeah, so that was our the start of the week here. You can see like an untapped price region over here, and now we are just tapping into this main untapped price region. But I do not see any strength whatsoever here. I will wait for that reaction lower. What I would like to see here is another drawback, drawdown on the open interest, like a couple millions going down, a couple millions net longs going down too. What about Ethereum here? Ethereum is closing in at the golden pocket. So value area low here as well. That's interesting. So the USDT is currently at golden pocket. $66 fib, so that might give us a drawback, so I'm looking for a long. I'm not really convinced just yet to take that long. Not really. So anyways, if it does bounce here, I will not be in that long, as we are at golden pocket for USDT, but I'm not convinced here. This is a major level. Value area low, 66 FIB, untapped price region as well. So the start of our fair value gap. If you look at this fair value gap tool, then this is the start of our fair value gap. So that for me is an important level, which could be interested as a long. If we do bounce here, I am looking still for price to come towards weekly open, and that will be a short. All right.
My heart stopped when I first saw you. My world stopped spinning. Now my world revolves around you. Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too. Me too. Should I stop where I'm falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too? Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Me too. Me
Spin me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. Feel me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like in the compass. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. In the
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial. This ain't love, no, no. This ain't love.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright. I can break no heart if I got none. I won't break apart if I stay on the run. But sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come?
body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. When we look apart, the darkness with them. Ooh. Why did darkness Why did darkness come?
Isolated eyes, a messy mind. Think I need to help you. I'm gonna try. Cute as hell, baby. Hotter than flames. Wanna burn together in a million ways. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. I know I'm not gonna regret this. Wanna get reckless, put you to the test. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna regret this. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. I wanna get reckless. Couldn't keep your poker face. But boy, you kept me waiting when I wanted to race. Sweet as hell, baby. You're a sugar rush. I knew you were giving. Temptation was craving. You love it, you hate it. Now let me take the lead. Know you wanna play with me. Got secrets you might wanna see. You might wanna see. You might wanna. Lock the door, zip it off. Kiss my neck,
Without you, I remember myself, my name. Forgot about all you tried to change. Familiar was the sound of your voice as I continue to walk on by. It has been a year and now I'm living on the line. It has been a year and now I'm thinking what's mine, that I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. That I'm better off right here without you. Forgetful, I admit that I've lost my place. My memory's gone erased. Like a scratch, only the scar remains. For we are better apart from all the pain. Distant like the stars up above. There's no love I cannot see. And in a moment, that's when I knew I'm better off right here without you.
Okay, so there's not really much happening. Although I can see the S&P 500 trying to bounce here at the 786 flip. We have some fair value gaps. We have a couple of them. We have one over here, like this gap. We have a gap over here. So I think that this might fill soon. Basically making some type of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 5. Now we have 1, 2, and then it kind of gets a little tricky. 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Yeah, so that's going to be 5 in my opinion. Let's just see. So you might want to take a quick scalp long down on Bitcoin soon. In my opinion, we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is going to be some sort of 5 in here. It's like a triple bullish divergence on that one. Yeah. Might want to look at this low over here. That could make like an SFP. Which means... yeah. USD is still like hanging around this golden pocket region. But I'm not convinced yet. You should look at market structure here. And my market structure that should break is that key level. Although on a lower time frame we did like have higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and we did break that initial market structure here from that 66 fib. I think Bitcoin might bounce here. I'm not sure if it won't get too far. I think we have that weekly open that should act as resistance. One, two, three, four, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of 5. There's a lot of gaps. I think there should be some kind of correction to the upside for the ES soon. That was 1 to 1, 6, 1, 8, and yeah, 1 to 1 again. I'm not sure if that's the highest probability trade. If you would like take a long here, I think that is our first resistance already, so not saying that it isn't possible, but That one is just basically falling knife. I don't really think that is potentially tradable. You could use, yeah, sometimes you can just use like the fibs to find the bottom of your falling knife, but it's really tricky. Although, yeah, that might be 1, 2, that would be 3, 4. So now we are basically in that 5th wave. Like 1, 2, yeah, I wouldn't be trading this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is too risky here. Too long. We have mid-range, but there is no other data showing me anything, unless we might have some divergences. Yeah, that's basically 3, 4, 1, 2, and then that's essentially 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really trading those anymore. It's too tricky. Yeah, USD. I think that Bitcoin now bounced. Not really moving. But Ethereum is bouncing here. And the ES making another low. Let's see, that might cause a move to the upside for Bitcoin as well. One, two. That's like 1. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4. Some sort of 5. Kind of making like an SFP from this low over here. Market structure. Trying to break. So you basically have lower high, lower high, lower high. So that high is like our key lower high to break. So we would like this to break and then like make a higher low. Basically, if it breaks, you can like try and place your stop loss over here. That's quite a stop loss if you would trade Mosk. But yeah, that one might turn to the upside if USDT say so as well. But I'm not really sure how low this will go. Question is this going to be A, B, and then C going lower? Or is that already 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe looking for an SFP from that high. What do we have here? So yeah, you can look at your monthly level. That one is over here. Then you could look like at your weekly levels. That was like the previous weekly level. You have one over here. Yeah, so that daily is a mid-range. Or breaking market structure on like a lower time frame. You have lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Then here, no, not yet. So to break a market structure, you need to break or key lower high made from our last low. So basically, what you would like to see is a break of that one over here. Okay, and then afterwards, once you have like a break of market structure, SFP, no, that is our key lower high. Basically, what you want to see is break up, and maybe we can hold this weekly again, and then we can come higher. So that's what I would like to see: break of market structure, and then yeah, then over here we can make that low, in my opinion. For now, it's just rejecting that previous weekly level. So I'm not really interested in that one. No. And then we can look for range, mid-range, range high. Yeah. I'm still looking for something like this to happen, and this will be interesting here. Kind of looks like it wants to take out this previous low. So what you would like to see then is like briefly under this low, and then it coming back on up as a failed auction or an SFP. I would like to see exo charts, but I don't think that's possible for the ES on the exo charts. So you want to see some stops taking out. So people that are actually longing already, taken out by this low, stop losses hit, and then briefly coming back on in. And then you should look for yeah, this gap in here and this gap. So this is an untapped price region, but you can see a fair value gap. Fair value gap is the way towards that untapped price region. So that is definitely an area of resistance back then. So basically that's what I'm looking for. That means that Bitcoin might do the same. I would love to long this lower. That would align with the ES as well, don't you think? Yeah, so nothing has changed. You look for 66 FIB. This one to be tapped with a divergence on the CVD. So a lower low and a higher low on the CVD. Open interest decreasing and net longs decreasing as well, with a delta that is negative. Same thing that we had over here. I would like to see that at a major level to look for a long, but until then I am waiting and I'm in no position. So yeah, we keep waiting for this level over here.
Keep you to keep you. Trying so hard not to keep you. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out, yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I wanna clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright. I can break no heart if I got none. I won't break apart if I stay on the run. But sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come?
break, my heart give up? Why did darkness come? I felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. The part of darkness with him. Ooh. Why did darkness Why did darkness come? Why did darkness come?
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven send. With me tonight, I run away. We'll never forget the past, but what counts is our brand new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared, just come take this risk now. We'll be prepared. I run away. I run away. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away. I run away.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. To memories that we've shared, my evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
So I was looking at the US 500 a couple while ago, but that one is not responding like I thought it would. So we just wait until it gives you the perfect responding. So I was thinking maybe we'd like an SFP from this low. Basically, we're just falling heavily and taking Bitcoin with it. Now, let's see what might happen at this low. You can always have like an SFP from that one, but giving the move down, I wouldn't necessarily think that is an option. Yeah, but the next option is over here. You can see this huge gap. And that was a gap that I was looking for back a couple while ago, even here. Let me just explain that one. If you go on the SPX chart, you can see like a huge gap. Yeah, over here. So I have some notes in here from a while back. This gap over here, which will basically close in soon, and I think that this level is interesting. Basically that level over here, that was the close. Basically from here till there we have like a huge gap. So yeah, this level might act as a support, and then we have golden pocket as well. That gap is around 3,747, and if we look back on the ES right here, yeah, 700, come back 740. This also aligns with the golden pocket here. And the daily level, of course, so we have a daily level over there as well. That's definitely a level you should add on your chart. Bitcoin, I'm still looking for lower 2. Yeah, so the CBD is still making those lower lows, so not any CBD divergence over here. Even if we go like on a 5-minute time frame, maybe. Let's see on a 30-minute time frame what we can see. Yeah, not really anything. So back on the 7-minute time frame now. Open interest is growing here. You want to see open interest decreasing once we hit certain levels. think I moved this one. Market structure is still down. Lower low, lower high, sorry, lower high, lower low, lower low. Net shorts increasing. 4.4 million delta. And open interest increasing as well. So a lot of shorts are getting into this position. What I would like to see is maybe some early longs, then open interest going down, net longs going down, delta negative, and then if we do bounce, I want to see the net shorts actually going down. So pretty much like a short squeeze from those 1.5 million shorters. That's what I would like to see. Not before lowing. Before lowing, well, I'm looking at this level and then looking for those stop losses to hit on the long side. Yeah, so definitely not in any position yet. I think the dollar is also looking fairly bullish. So that is our key lower high for that break of market structure. So once we do break that one, I'm looking for an SFP and then something like this. Yeah, so that will be a potential long area for the market. Right now still bouncing from that weekly, so yeah, won't be too bullish soon. USD breaking golden pocket here. That is definitely bearish on crypto as well. So like I said in my Discord group per plan a couple while ago, yesterday, I was looking for it to grab this golden pocket region. We are now currently doing so, but I'm not sure if it will actually hold. So you should watch the chart and watch the reaction and watch the exit charts to see what is possible. And as well, this one is trying to move way higher. Yeah, you have an untapped price region over here, which might act as resistance, and then yeah, fair value gap, this one, yeah, somewhat around this region over here. That's like probably the only resistance for USDT. But also on USDT, the market structure is still valid and still making higher lows, higher highs. So I wouldn't be too bullish here. Ethereum coming in towards a golden pocket though. I'm trying to close this TPO chart. It's not working. This is not a certainty whatsoever. We'll have to wait. As of if USDT breaks out, we could just take the low, find its way towards this daily level over here. That's my next area of interest then. So basically yesterday I was in a short over here. I closed it early because I thought that we might, we were making like a triangle, so I thought we might come out towards that monthly open. But yeah, my initial plan was correct and should have followed it. Okay, now so we're coming close towards that 66. Let's see. I think it might happen soon. Yeah, so I was looking at this one yesterday. It actually played out. So we have like the range over here. Then we had like failed auction at range high. From this high, it kind of came back into the range and now moving lower. So that was basically your A, B, C. I had like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. But yeah, you can see that top of this move was this SFP higher. And right now it's coming back into this range as a target mid-range, of course. Basically at support golden pocket region. And then this low over here would be the swing low. I would like make an SFP from the swing low. Fixed range volume profile tells me that we have value area low at that level too. Probably here. With a daily level of support. Yeah, so I was looking at this range, took out this range, got a failed auction at the range from this high, made an SFP from this previous high over here, and then we just came back into this range, heading towards mid-range and golden pocket, and this is where I would like to make some kind of long. Probably if it could do something like this. So the is now at the bottom. Let's see if it can make an SFP from this bottom. A quick one, but it's very weak, so I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. Otherwise we are heading towards golden pocket. Yeah, it might happen. Let's see for Bitcoin. Cannot change. Let's see. Yeah, you can see a little SFP forming right now from the slow. I won't be too excited. And go back. Did I have like a connection issue? Or is the stream still fine? You can see the bid and the ask. I would like to see 0 over here as well. That means that there are 0 bids. Sorry, Throw asks. Dolores wants to pick up. Really think that this might break out way higher. Like to see like a break in market structure on a lower time frame, meaning this key lower high needs to break, and then you want to see a higher low, and then you can look for a long. But ES is still moving way down. It's now taking out this previous low. You can still make some kind of failed auction, meaning that we can still like trade for a while here and then come back on in, but right now it's on a free fall. What's Bitcoin? Bitcoin is actually holding. The XY is breaking higher. I think we're going to close this gap potentially. So right now we might have a failed auction. Some longs are coming in, not too big. what I'm looking here, I'm looking for some consolidation and then it turning back on in. And that would give us a situation where Bitcoin is bouncing too. I would rather long it a little lower. But if we do have like a break of market structure here on a lower time frame, yeah, then I would like that lower high to be made as well. I think it's might be possible though if the ES does something like what we are seeing here. What you would like to see then, if it is going to bounce here, you would like to see open interest, more like the net shorts going down, as you will receive some short squeeze, and even like open interest going down as well. Okay, so now I have like a little break of market structure. Want to look for that lower high now, higher low, sorry. Maybe even a little position. I think it's too soon to say with the ES still dropping. Very interesting that the ES is dropping right now and Bitcoin is kind of doing the opposite on a lower time frame. Yeah, let's just see if we can break this high here, and then I might get myself into a little position. Would really want it to go just a little lower, but yeah, that would be great if it just goes a little lower. Yeah, I would even place value area low over here, the bottom of this mountain. This one is just like a falling now knife. But it's still possible. It's still possible that we receive like a failed auction. That's what you would like to see. Otherwise we are heading towards the daily over here. I might take Yeah, for Bitcoin it might take a little long, but I think it's a little too soon though. Yeah, here we still need to break that market structure. Let's wait. I would rather see it going lower. I want to see this going down. And yeah, net longs going down. At this point, so open interest down, net longs down, meaning that longs are getting stopped out. Until that happens, I'm staying out of this one. Yeah, what you would like to see as an entry point is this one, holding, making a higher high, and I'm bouncing off this. And that would be a valid break of market structure. But for now, it's too early to say if that will happen. can see a little break of market structure right now for Bitcoin. The ES is still moving lower, and I would like to see something like this as well. But this might be an opportunity soon. On the Binance chart, we did hit that 618 FIB. If you would take a position, then it should be something like this. But with the ES still moving a little lower, you can see some divergences. Yeah, so I might going to take that long. I mean, I'm not risking that much. It's a bit risky because of this, because of the stock market. The stock market is still moving lower, and we're not seeing it. Seeing like a bullish move just yet. I'm in a little long, but not sure how far it can go. Can we reach higher? I would rather have like a long in here. And on the Bybit chart, we didn't actually hit any type of FIB. But yeah, I had to take this one. We did like kind of reach the 618. It's a bit early to take this one, but yeah, if we can, yeah, break this lower high, sorry, this lower high, that would be great. And then we do have like that failed auction that I was looking for on the ES. So basically, but it's still early, so my position size is small in that regard. You would want like a higher low here too. If it comes down, then I might add to my position if we have some longs that are taking out. So basically looking for this then. Yeah, you get what I mean. And if we do reach that level, I want to see open interest down, net longs down, and the delta in negative. Yeah, but that weekly open would be my target. As the reason, because yeah, this held as support once, twice, a third time. We blasted down and we never came back to retest this zone as resistance. That is the reason that I'm looking for the long as well, because we need to kind of need to test that resistance over here. Now that we have like a little break of market structure on a lower time frame from this key lower high, yeah, then that would be like the trade of today, in my opinion. If you weren't short, then I think here in this section, also this 66 flip here, value area low, would be like my long. Yeah, kind of sees like 5 waves too. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, 1, 2, probably 3 or something. That would be like one target. It's either going to bounce over that level, or we're going to see like another low. Depends on what the ES will do, and it seems like it wants to break market structure too. It has a lot of fair value gaps going down. This could create like a failed auction from that previous low. So here, this one. Then back on in. Looking at this level first, and we have another failed auction gap here. Untapped price region, untapped price region, untapped price region. There has some areas that needs to fill, in my opinion. Let's see if it can break market structure first. That would happen. That would give another boost to Bitcoin. So break. Eventually you want to see like a huge break, but maybe break, higher low, and then that move upwards. And on the exit charts I want to see some short squeeze. That was my initial target. But we are hitting 618 closely. Let's see, I want to see this going down. Trade makes sense, so you want the USDT falling lower too. Yeah, but it can definitely fall a bit lower too. I'm just starting out small here. We didn't reach that golden pocket just yet. So this can still go lower, even hit 66 and then get towards that weekly open. Depend on what the ES will do here.
So let me catch you. So let me catch you slipping by. Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely nights? Oh, why? Why do I get myself? Why do I get myself caught up in these lonely walk through my heart. Show me your eyes. 'Cause all along I knew I was doing the wrong thing by giving you my time. Where was I? Where was I when I needed it most? When I needed myself? Where was I?
more singing. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you left my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Darkness take control.
Alright, it seems like a good reaction here. Right now we're not out of the woods yet. I'm in a small long, but not too much. That is our key lower high to break market structure. Right now this could make a new lower high as well. As we are at a fair value gap. We need to break that one too. Basically my stop loss is somewhat under that 66 FIP. I went in because I saw like a market structure break over here. What can we see on the exo charts? Yeah, some shorts were taken, but not too much. Let's see if we can continue this move higher, break that market structure, looking for that untapped price region and weekly open to hit as resistance. You might want to take some little profit already. It's not too much, but yeah, like 20%, 0.20%. I'm basically still looking at the ES, and that's what I was looking for. So that key lower high is now broken, so we have a break of market structure, but we need a clean break and then like a lower high. But yeah, that failed auction that I was looking for is now taking place. We do need to take this resistance back on up. So nothing too big just yet. We want to see definitely that one breaking, to see this area. Let's see if that happens. UST might be falling a little bit lower, yeah. So I need that one to fall back here, like a good long. Basically waiting for the ES to join.
so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. I need you to survive. Without you by my side, cause without you by my side, I can't survive. When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in. You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. I know you wanna see me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion.
'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. These stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
Hello everyone tuning in. I was basically in a long since this little structure that got broken. I took some profit right now, but basically the ES did beautifully what I've expected. So what I've expected here is taking out this low. I was looking for a swing failure pattern, but it made a failed auction. So I was looking for this failed auction, and then you should look for a break in market structure. And that was our first lower high to break, then our key lower high, and now we're basically blasting towards my untapped price region. So that was very nice. And Bitcoin is also, it was a little long, taking some profit, looking for that weekly open eventually to hit, take a short maybe, take all my profit out probably, and then still looking for a bit lower maybe. The 66 FIP is still untapped, but for now I'll be watching for this key lower high to break, for a break in market structure over here. But that still need to happen, and as the ES is already coming towards my resistance level, Bitcoin might fall a little lower too here. Yeah, but was nicely analyzed, so that is the main thing over here. A nice entry, took some profit here at the new lower high, and then we'll watch for it if it can break a higher. Alright, that's it for today. I hope you've learned a thing or two, and I will see you next time.